Hello. Silent jump scare. Okay. I worked on some things. I did a little cooking. Welcome back, everyone. Created some buttons on my stream deck so that I can turn on and off different screens on command. Totally blocking all the sponsors of this game, by the way. Also, it might feel a little intrusive, but I created like a little goal thing up here. As you can see, it might be kind of hard to read. I don't know. There'll probably have to be a lot of adjustments. Let me show some of the features real quick. Okay, so this is one of those games that basically if I click out of the window, all of a sudden, boom, the alert's working now. Okay, I worked on that too. And Litchi, art view. Let's see. Let's see who got snagged in this one. Holy soap, I see. Some of the other names I don't recognize. There are some individuals here on the channel that just seem immune to memberships of I think you might, I'm not gonna say it, but maybe it's your destiny to always avoid it, and that's what makes you extra special. Although you're not alone though, Bishop Bleach and our Mcdowell as well. Also, on Discord. Sorry, I know I'm a little scattered at the moment. Excited for all of these little updates and such. Jacktar, it's possible they really do have their gift settings set up, as they're not the only one that never seems to get snagged in the gifts. Okay. Oh, wow. Aldridge, I was just about to say I don't know if the goal thing up there is like, I don't know if it's set up properly. If it's not, I'll probably make it disappear. Okay, well, what I need to adjust my positioning, I still have to go out of the window. Interesting. Yes, I don't know if the goal is attached to like stream elements. I'm not sure. I just thought of that beforehand. I will say it did show as merchandise goal, and I changed the name. So I don't know if it's tied to like a stream elements merchandise thing or something. Oh dear. But yes, basically, the way the sound cuts out when I click out of the game, some games do that, and I find that pretty frustrating. So I designed these little buttons real quick on Stream Deck. Hello, Omega. Okay, so check this out. When we're ready for a break, I have a button for break, which I can then show you like this gray screen now too. Wow. Cool. Boom. And boom. And boom. Oh, you can still hear the game, so now I can do an outro. However, I wanted to set up an end stream button, but didn't, so I'll do that the next time. I realize now that my stream deck is quite small and is quickly filling up with buttons. Yes, quality of life updates. Also, is the music too loud? Another thing I can do is I can make myself disappear and come back. Yeah, beyond that, I did some adjustments of some other placements. A tad too loud, I agree. Okay, so as you can see, we're playing Bloodbourne 2. That's what the title says right there. You see there's actually two red flashes right here. These two red marks represent Bloodbourne. Just kidding. Okay, I think I turned down the music enough. Since the gold thing up there doesn't seem to be working, I'm going to quickly make that disappear in one moment. I'm going to step out of the game. And we're gonna enjoy some quiet contemplation. Slow and steady, just waiting for it to load. I have noticed that like PvP games are starting to pop up a little bit more. Before stream, I saw some advertisement for like a robot-related mech game, like a waifu robot game, and I'm guessing it's PvP based on what people were saying. Okay, you heard double because I'm in stream elements right now. I to adjust it. But hello, Jay Reville. Hearts to you. Oh, the name of the game. By the way, it actually looked really detailed. The models were very, very detailed. Like the graphics is super high, but I don't know about the substance of the game. And the name of it, I honestly don't know. I just kind of saw it briefly before stream. Okay. Don't know what exactly the goal box is attached to, and I can try to figure that out outside of stream. So I go ahead and hide it. There, it's gone. Okay, now we can get back to it. I have Wait, do I have no Liza P? I believe is on my wish list. Wait, do I own Liza P? Hold on. Oh, I actually do. I do have Liza P. I have not played it yet. I don't know much about it. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh yes, I did see that Dusk Bloods is like another Bloodbourne style game or something. Okay, so this game was recommended by Eldridge a while back. Hello, NR. And all of the familiar faces, hello. This game was recommended when it was on sale. And let me grab my controller. And we will get started. I'll adjust any audio as needed. I don't know too much about it, but I assume, it's like Bloodbourne. Well, I believe Eldridge says it's kind of a mix of different games. Oh wait, we could actually read, wouldn't that be an experience if we took the time to read all the little load screens and tooltips and really soak up the lore and the world building. Oh, here we go. Hold on, let me get out of the way. There's some lore going on, telling us why we're here and why we're defeating monsters and bosses. Okay, so there's like a disease, there's evil baddies, monsters, despair. We're here to save the day. There's trees, colossal trees, there's a kingdom. Raising? I didn't hear what I may have said. Yeah, bro. You can always message me in the game if you need to. Oh wow, we're just getting right into it. Oh goodness. Oh, Soteros. Your blasting comment. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on one second. I have to learn how to move this character in this fantasy game, which looks nice, by the way. Okay. So you move around, and you sprint, and you look around, and you press A to interact with objects, and you use the hamburger to open. I'm not used to playing with the controller, like, too much. Certainly more keyboard and mouse. Okay. So the hamburger to open the pause menu, and all the tutorials and collection. Okay, here we go. Whoa, okay. Definitely have to adjust the frame rate or something. It's super, okay, the sensitivity is crazy. What the heck? It's really crispy though. Like, it's so like high def and like, I've. Okay. Let's take a look. I'm not really sure. 360 no scope, yes. I don't know if it's the frame rate because I set it to unlimited. I don't know if that's a problem. Okay. Bear in mind, this is probably considered like an indie game, so, you know, it may not have exactly the same level of polish as some other stuff. Thank you, Sir Tough. You know, when you gift when you gift 5 memberships, it's like opening a Japanese Pokemon booster pack. And when you gift like 50 or however many, it's like opening like a booster box. Okay, I don't actually know if I should have this limited, yeah, like a limit on this. Maybe that'll help. Oh, motion blur, let's get that off. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. I think we're cooking now. Okay. My member pulls the sound. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. Okay, I feel like I need to adjust the sensitivity unless the action is. Okay. Yeah, we don't do gambling here at this channel. But check out our box opening and, you know, okay. What do I need to adjust? Mouse or camera sensitivity. Wait, I turn it up. Does that make it even more sensitive? Okay, alright, well. Alright, this is a serious game. Okay. Let's just see. Okay, that seems pretty nice. You know, we can get these cinematic moments where we're walking and enjoying the environment. You know, some of the signature cinematography we do here. Oh, reading, nice. Anytime this pops up, like a box like this, it gives me an excuse to be able to look over and read. Also, I would actually be maybe careful about talking about gambling on YouTube. And yeah, I don't really know all the rules on it. I love Kira. Oh my goodness. Our Ova is one of the rainbow shinies, along with Bishop and some others as well. Okay. I have to read how to actually attack. You know, when I played Elden Ring, my playthrough was on the keyboard and mouse. Oh wait, Sekiro is also keyboard and mouse. Hmm. Yeah, I actually don't know Eldritch. I'm not sure. I know different platforms like Twitch and such get really sensitive about these things, or about that topic. Okay, I'm reading about attacking, you know, it's a pretty novel mechanic. Okay, so you can actually wound enemies, that's interesting. Okay, and so there appears to be like, hello. A wonderful dodge mechanic. What if there's like a perfect dodge sort of mechanic, like Sekiro? Okay, that was faced outside. Thank goodness there's not like loot. Well, there might be, but I mean like loot I have to pick up. Search for the cores. Okay, I have a quest. Oh, read. Wow. Okay, lots of good stuff. Yeah, I actually kinda like the dodge so far. The Survivor, is that the second one of the newer Star Wars games? I really enjoyed Star Wars Fallen Empire, I believe it was. I really enjoyed my playthrough on that. Yes, I have the Zimmies. And hello, konnichiwa. And hello, Tom. You got a membership probably from one of the big membership drops, or maybe even one of the smaller ones. Oh, I actually got hit. I guess that's the end of the playthrough. I was trying to do a no-hit run. Your earbuds died. Interesting. I'm still not sure I like the camera sensitivity. I think it could be a little bit slower, though I might regret that. Hello, vocal. I have a mortal shell. What do you need? The visuals are pretty interesting. Of course, it feels very like I'm at a theme park, but I don't mind. You know, smaller studio. And it runs really smooth. Fastest losing of a no-hit run. Wow. Another Souls-like game, I see. Is the music a tad loud? Or quiet, I mean, reflect? Okay. A deadly silence hangs over the streets, and the city's completely sealed off. There's no food to be found, no any water. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music. It's the menu music, but it's a little bit louder. Very interesting. Okay, so that's the parry button. Oh goodness. But I like it. Okay. Not bad, I actually like the, you know. It actually hurts. Oh, you can break stuff. That can only mean there's secrets. They do have a really big nose. How did you know? Zero delay on that theory. Yes, there is a delay. It's really small. good at just seeing what is actually destructible. Oh, I forgot I can run. Okay, yeah, the walk on it. Sorry, I've already had that earlier. Okay, let's get this started. Okay, nice, and so far it's pretty smooth. And, you know, maybe this is more linear because it's a tutorial area. Oh, that's interesting about holding perfumes and spices. That I might keep them safe, like the scent. Oh no, we're never gonna die. This is a no death run. Didn't you know? Yes, go get that food, Gabrielle. Oh, we're already starting off with the boss. Wait, now I have claw attacks. Preventing them from healing. Okay. So I definitely cannot parry while attacking because I started spamming parry. Also, the name of this character, I keep reading it as a certain virus that was popular. Okay, our first potion. I wonder if I cannot parry that. Okay, you can't spam parry, that's good. Okay, I actually like that the parry is more precise. Like in Sekiro you can... In Sekiro you can, like, spam parry pretty frequently. Surge. Wait, that's a Magadaya reference. What did I miss? Hold on now. That's true, the tutorial doesn't seem to be easy if I'm already using potions. I played Sekiro on keyboard and mouse, so I can't remember what parry was. It was like right click or something. Okay. A plague weapon. And Corvus can read this or his own use. Hold right trigger to fully charge the claw and release to read a plague weapon. Okay, interesting. Okay. What if this is like a temporary weapon? Hello, aesthetic. Okay, why to cast every weapon? like, oh, reeved blade weapon. Oh, they can only be used once. Okay, that makes sense. Or it says super armor when casting blade weapons, but still takes damage. Okay, so I see it now. Right behind me, there's like a little inventory. Hello, room. Oh, goodness. I already used it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wait, did I take their weapon? Okay, I did actually. It deals a lot of damage and enemy wounds. Okay, so I can wound them. I keep using that power. I need to actually remember not to do that. Wow. Powerful words. Yes, I keep popping early. Yes, this game, I think it's a couple years old, but it's pretty interesting. It's nice and smooth. Wound. Maybe I need to try and say it more. Or no. Okay, I am super hurt. This game is the hardest game I've ever played. Okay, there appears to be no map, which I believe I did read as a complaint for some. Oh, also, I can't see it, but right up the top, where the chat is my currency or something. So, the beacon, save point, refill potions, restore health, blah blah blah. Oh, we also resurrect enemies, okay. Makes sense, you know, typical sort of, yeah, oh wow. There's no shame, it's pretty much, hey, what is that? Hello? Okay, so everything just freezes. That's interesting. Everything is kind of locked though. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Now all the enemies should be recharged. Hello, Fusion. This is totally Bloodbourne too. Okay, I just have to get used to these controls a little bit. Nice. Whoa, what the heck was that? That was cool. Dark Souls and Assassin's Creed. Okay. I like it, I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna play all Souls style game before I ever play Dark Souls. That's kind of funny, the slouch in the chair. Okay. Oh, nice. She actually has a weapon. Okay, so the parry's interesting. I wonder if I can parry this. Okay. I don't know if I can parry that, like it's a heavy attack or something. Okay, yes, I did parry it. Okay. Good to know. Whoa, okay, wow. I need to be careful with the lock-on feature, as it totally grabbed one of the other people nearby. I have never played Lies of P, although I own it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sit in the chair once more and then continue forward. Bloodbourne not being in 60 FPS, that seems like it's a little bit of a very dated option to only be in 30 frames. Was this the boss fight already? Hello, Phantom. Okay. Critical attacks and feather attack. So when a green light appears before an enemy attack, they will perform a critical attack that cannot be deflected. Okay. It said Corvus must move out of range or use a feather attack. Left trigger. No. Is it just me, or do you see the left trigger symbol on screen? Is it just me, or does that seem like it's the right trigger symbol that's being used, but with the left trigger text on it? And then that might just be me, but is that what it looks like? Feels weird to see me being aggressive after 2 puzzle games. It's kind of refreshing. And hello, villain. Okay, fighting and thinking a little bit. Okay, use the left trigger to throw a feather and interrupt the enemy attack just before the enemy's critical attack hits Corvus. Corvus will regenerate from feathers over time. Feathers will also leave wounds on the enemy and stop them from healing. Okay. Here we go. I totally okay, I like it. Okay, I like it. Okay. Okay. Playing this with a controller is really wild. Wait, did I play any of these Souls-like games with a controller? No, I'm curious. I don't think I've ever played a Souls game with a controller, so this is really strange. For me so far. Of course, we'll get used to it. Like remembering that our like I don't even know the names of this LR and RR. I mean, okay. Akira, have you ever seen the anime called My Wife Has No Emotion? You might like it. It has robots. I honestly might try keyboard and mouse. I'm really tempted. Okay, let's see. This is probably the death mechanic. Okay, I dropped the memory shard, retrieve the memory. Okay, we'll acquire memory shards. Okay, so memory shards is the currency. And bada bing, bada bam. Okay, let's go. He sounded sad. That's interesting. Okay, wow, that was nice. I like that. I like it. I like it. Oh, nice. So far, pretty fun actually. I like it. This is great. Well, Dusty, that anime actually sounds interesting. Okay, I have to go get my memories. Okay, that's not the button. Okay, it's over. Okay, the parry button is not nearly as responsive as I would expect. Like, I don't even... You have to be standing still for it to work? I'm confused. I like this, and it's pretty good. I'm not trying to go ham on them real quick. I'm trying to get used to the controls, sort of using this boss as a learning point. Okay, so the green is the wound. Okay, that's definitely not the dodge button. I keep wanting to do the right trigger as like my dodge. Whoa, that was cool. I can't even remember what my dodge. Okay. Actually, pretty wicked. I wonder, like, is the parry mechanic, is it like literally like a split second? The BPM, BMB. Like, it seems like it has to be within the literal moment that it happens, which, you know, makes sense. I'm not trying to kill them really quick, just in case, you know, you wonder. I'm trying to practice with them. Understand, like, the timing and such. The feather system. Okay, so the green again has to use the feather in order to... Okay. Very interesting. I wonder if they can respawn. Yeah, I could not monkey smash in this one. Okay, they don't respawn. I also did not grab their weapon, so that was a missed opportunity, I suppose. Hello, Alexis. We were just playing a little Bloodbourne too. Only one side of your spare earbuds are working. Oh dear. As you can see, there are actually like items and such to use. Oh wait, what is it like with the keyboard and mouse? Wait, I wonder what the parry is. Okay, it actually already feels really good. Why are we still here? Okay. Okay, now I'm really curious. What the parry button is, because it seems like right click is the claw. Okay, I totally just used a potion. Words, nice. Okay, now I'll go back to the controller. It's fine. The fact that right click is that parry, set by default, I'm not interested in that. I guess I could change it, but... Oh, the map's starting to open up. Why does this seem like a big boss fight? Hello? I have to be careful not to hippo change my lock on little spear enemies. It'd be nice if I ever get a panel where I can heal from finishing it. Eat a smaller computer. Oh wow, I took their weapon. That's interesting. So the claw could actually take their weapon. Like, even while fighting them. More words, knife. Okay. No potions in a dream. Let's go. Okay, wow, we're already coming up to a boss. Okay, I feel like I need to go get some potions. And well, you know what? No. We got this. Safe travels, Marcos. Okay, here we go. Also, interrupt the music. Okay, cinematic time. Okay. We're starting off with a bang. Pretty cool looking. Okay, I like it, I like it. Like it. Wait, is this like a... Oh wow, they have like death cinematic. Eldritch, it's like one of those, Balenciaga masks or whatever, where it like covers your whole face. Oh, you have to actually press something to continue. Wait, what? I feel like that was part of the story. Another one of those, let me show you some epic boss, and then they defeat you, and then the game, and then you wake up, and you finish the tutorial. This game is like a Dark Souls game, like Elden Ring and things like that. It is kind of hard, but I'm enjoying it. It actually feels harder than Elden Ring in some ways. I wanted to fight them again, it's unfortunate. Okay, the injury made me lose my memory. Yada yada yada. Okay, I mean, but I have to. Wait, what? What is this? Okay, wait, let me actually look around first. I wonder if recalling is like going back in the memories and then, you know, it's like the levels. Wow, nice. I put a lot of time into the lore. Respect. the map menu. Okay, that's kind of cool. Choose like your fast travel. It does look like that. It is actually a really lovely little place. The game honestly feels like it has a nice vibe to it. Lots of words for all of those that want to read. I don't think it's a femboy. I don't know. I'd have to go and look again. Wow. I guess it kinda can be whatever you want it to be. Okay, let's go. We have things to slay. Japanese grandma, that's pretty funny. Also, these little, the rot looking disease things, they look like we're playing Dead Space now. Okay, the load screens are actually really quick. I have to manually move forward in them, but pretty, I guess because the maps seem pretty small in a way so far. Make us full. Okay, I can use my memory shards. Strength. Vitality. Like, I didn't even realize I was using energy. I guess that's the little green bar at the bottom. Okay. Okay. Right. Upgrading levels. Hello, 40k enthusiast. Now we're gonna go ahead and start off with strength. You know, good old strength. Talent points. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't expect talent point. I guess I probably should have. Okay, so, oh wow. There's quite a lot actually. Okay, so they're not like lit up. You have to actually hover over them. Oh wow, okay, that's a pretty fun power. In air attack damage? Whoa. Guess we haven't learned that yet. Hello, Franco. Okay. I kind of like the... Well... Let's go with the 5-hit combo. Make it spicy. Did we already level up? Oh, I have another one? Where do I see that? Oh, I see there's talents. Increase your little health. Why not? Which means unlock the talent. Wait, there's more level up? How many level ups do I have? I'm so confused. Oh, on spec, there's another one. We'll do another strength. Which means now we have 2 talents to spend. Okay, wow, this game's gonna have a pretty interesting combat system. I haven't watched the new Resident Evil trailer yet, but I need to watch that later. What the heck? There's like jump attacks and such. Okay, this is gonna be really interesting. Okay, wow. I can see now when they say experiment. Because you can unequip them whenever. Like up the chair. So that's pretty cool. Okay, bye-bye adventure partner. That'd be kind of cool if we could like save him a little bit, but you know, it's all good. If you're back at home, nice and safe. The new Silent Hill does look really cool. But I've never played the other ones, so. What the heck? Wait, what powers did I even? What powers did I even pick up? Okay, so I picked up their axe, which appears that it has like a cooldown. Oh wow, there's other ways to go. Heck, one? No, I'm confused. Hey, but there appears to be more up there. Okay, so I have to do the full oil charge in order for that to take their weapon. Okay. Okay, I'm like waiting for items to be found, but it seems like everything so far is just like words to read. Okay, we got a bigger enemy. Let's go. Okay, the lock on it is totally not working at the moment. I was trying to switch targets. Why is the lock on? Okay, it was acting a little strange. The system is still a little bit odd to me. Okay, there are items to pick up. Orphans can use skill shards, obtained from fallen enemies. Upgrade and equip unlocked play weapon. Okay, so I can equip big weapons and then use them. Angel gaming. A little bit. Trying not to press the wrong buttons half the time. Oh. Very interesting. Okay, that's how I can drop down there. He said, log on gets me game covered a lot in these kind of games. Okay, let's run back and upgrade real quick. Oh wait, there's a door. Yeah, this is that. Okay. Big weapon, let's see. Oh, it looks like I can actually permanently unlock the plague weapons that I can rip from the enemies, which is interesting. I've never heard of the game Perfect Dark. Breaks enemy super armor. Also, I don't see like a level up meter. It's interesting. I keep pressing like the totally wrong buttons that I think would be the buttons, but they're not. I have XR20. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about that other game. Oh, and the Nintendo 64, I see. That's why I've never heard of it. Because it's ancient. Just kidding. Maybe. Wait, where is the plague weapon then that I picked up? I guess maybe that was just an upgrade? He says Angel is aging herself. How so? Spiritual successor to GoldenEye. I don't think I've ever played GoldenEye. Still a little confused as to what I unlocked, but maybe it's like an increase to... Wow, that was close. Okay, it did actually hit multiple. Ow. Okay, the lock-on is getting me. Thank you, Mother Corpse. I have played Crisis and Mirror's Edge. Those are really nice. Okay, I thought I could heal when I finish enemies, but I haven't noticed any healing yet. I'm finishing enemies. Hello? Silent Elders? Okay, maybe got healed. Okay, so I pick up skill shards for specific weapons. That's interesting. A doll? Okay, nothing. I wonder if there will be any more versions of Skyrim. Oh my goodness, more words. Thank you. The controller is still very foreign to me. I'm not used to controller for games like this. More lore, yes. I love it. I'm glad the alerts are actually working. And also that fight was a little bit interesting. It got spicy. Wait, can I say something? Statesman, you should definitely write the story that you feel. Wait, hold on. Yes, you should write the stories. You see that there are bugs underneath us. There are a bunch of bugs. Okay. I like to target it. Here we go. Okay, that totally was not the power I was looking for, but you know, I accidentally used the potion. Oh well, now I have blood. You made a mistake when uploading a video? Actually, Magic Box, I did see that you uploaded the video about the rocks, and it was pretty funny. I want to rewatch it. I just watched some of it before the stream. I think my head is too big. Let me actually move over. Well, then you can see the potions. Okay. I'm not gonna click on one of those again. That was a waste of life. Ow. I cannot remember. That's what it is. Okay. I couldn't remember what the feather attack was. Or the button for that. Okay. Barely have any health. Totally just use those. Oh. Okay, this is gonna get really interesting. Okay, she's screaming. Okay, dead. Memory interrupted. Okay, so no. We have to go back. It's gonna get interesting. Wait, what does A do? I feel like it interacts with stuff. Okay, open again. We are already having our first real Dark Souls sort of moment. Ow. nice. Okay. I see you all are having conversations about writing. We stream next thing. Oh. I have to remember to try and finish them when they get a little bit lower. Bruiser, man. Sleep well and have a good night. The splashing sounds and the gentle speech is helping creativity or creative processes. That's wonderful to hear. Trying to get back to my items. Oh dear. Angel ASMR coming through. Oh, that's interesting that this was destroyed even when coming back. Their first Dark Souls death. Are you going to sleep, Akira? Oh, even this door is open. Okay, that's interesting. Where did I die? I feel like it was just a bed. Oh dear. I'm not good with the parry system in this game so far. I keep pressing Y as if for some reason that's gonna be my attack power. Okay, nice. Okay, they don't drop the shards again. That's good to know. Okay, Akira, I had a feeling you were saying goodnight to Bruiser. But it's sweet to see everyone wishing you well, even though you're still here. Ah, there it is. We have our memories again. I have to say, the ability to be able to steal people's weapons, that's pretty interesting. Okay, she's angry. Also, those that are new subscribers, welcome. Okay, we're making progress. Oh wow, an old Magic the Gathering card. I look forward to seeing that. Wow. Okay, yay, lore. I feel like there's actually a purpose to collecting all the lore now. 40k. Have a good rest of your day. And also Lola Skyway. So far, this is pretty fun. Bloodbourne 2 is not disappointing. Eating a book. Actually, it sort of seems like that's what's happening in a way. Oh, I guess maybe collecting the papers are part of remembering, like the memory collection. Oh my goodness. 40k. Wow. Okay, let's get in a little bit. Well, we don't move. I'll just be right here. Don't mind me. Okay, we do seem to be at like a carnival. Okay, this feels like a boss fight. Interesting. I see a large axe. Okay, engaged. Whoa. I did something cool. Ow. Okay, so that symbols that they're like... they're messed up. Ow. Okay, I deserve that. That was great. So you cannot... okay, unlike Elden Ring, you can't just roll through any attack. Oh my goodness, I forgot this is a Souls game. This is gonna be unforgiving. I'm gonna just try and run back. It does look weak, but also, you know, I'm still getting used to the controls. It's coming along though. Oh wait, this is gonna get sketchy. Well. Wait, do they climb ladders? Okay, good, they don't. Okay, that scream got me more than anything. It's the heart of the cards. Okay, summoning the heart of the cards. Here we go. Ow. I should have saw that coming. Okay, I used the feather, but it didn't seem to do it. Okay, did I pull a weapon? I did. Nice. Okay. I don't know quite. Okay, I totally ran into that. When that power happens, when that like super loud noise happens, I wonder if I'm supposed to press B right when that happens. It begins the marathon of running back. Fallout. This is Bloodbourne 2, yes. Yeah, it's Bloodbourne 2. It just released the other day. Okay, hello, there's literally a chair right here. Oh my goodness. Wait, can we get the chair? Wonderful. Okay. Oh, that just made it a whole lot easier. Alright. Okay, here we go. Part of the cards. Right up the butt. I like that. I meant the attack that they did. It seems like you have to actually get the green down. I'm confused by that. Okay, nice. Well, that was fun. Okay, so yeah, first try. It was totally first try. Let's leave 5. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's see. Maybe Big Head power kicked in. Okay, so a lot of reading. You need to give me about 30 minutes. Let me go ahead and read this. Alchemy enhancer. Increase the number of potions you can carry. The number of ingredient slots on a potion. Ingredient slots can add different ingredients to the potion. That makes sense. You gain extra effects. Okay. Orvis will obtain an alchemy enhancer after defeating more challenging enemies for the first time. Okay. So, okay. Makes sense. I guess. Barrels. Oh, maybe that's the end of this, maybe that's the end of this memory. Oh wait, there's a door. Oh nice. Where did this take us to? Is this a new area? Okay, this does look like a new area. Oh, hello. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'll read it, what you're saying in just a moment. I'm just in a frenzy right now. Wait, what is this ladder? What the heck? What? Hello? Hello? Oh. 40K, how did you know that? That's crazy. Unless that's like a mechanic elsewhere or something. Lower question. Angel and New Shorts are different people or all the same robot? They are mostly different unless, they are exactly the same. Usually there's visual determiners or ways of seeing that they are different. Okay, I need to go back to the chair. It's a special tool that will help us out with. Is that like a Disney reference or something? Okay. Big weapon. Oh, we can actually equip it now, I see. I guess we are increasing something. Oh, the energy cost. Okay. So the more enemies we fight with, the more different weapons will drop shards. I do like the axe so far. Well, Akira owners of angels are the ones doing the customization typically. So the angels don't necessarily customize themselves, although it is possible that they can. But there's a variety of factors that have to be considered for that. You know, now that you mention it, I do hear some sort of rock colliding sound. I'm gonna have to listen for it. Akira, I believe they were referencing a Disney show. Okay, potions. Okay, wow. General potion upgrading. Okay, so we can upgrade. My head is blocking it, but we use basically defeating big bosses, we get an upgrade. So I want to increase the amount of potions that I have. That's pretty good. And now we level up, which we have. I'm so confused. Why does it say I have 0 unspent? But I actually have like, oh, I see, 3 to use. Okay, 3 to use. Sorry, my head is blocking most of it. Fusion. Have a good rest of your day. The cost goes up. I see. Wait, 40k, have you played this game before, or do they all kind of operate similar? Also, if you need a side quest, don't forget to hit the little like button. That could be your side quest for the day. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my claw damage. Oh, it also costs memory shards. Oh my goodness. To level up, I see. It all makes sense now. Okay, pretty well balanced. All out of side quests. Well, So now I think there's 4 unspent, but I don't have enough memory shards. Okay. And then every time you level up, it unlocks a talent, which is interesting. So while in midair, press the right button to perform a fast downward slash. Okay. Okay, a second dodge. Okay, we're like ninjas though. Wait, when successfully dodging enemy attacks, gain 1 stack of offensive buff? Heck yeah. Let's not forget about our claw. When hitting an enemy with the short claw, gain 1 stack of offensive buff. Wow, things are getting really interesting. Okay. Go ahead and get some armor. Fighting for president? Okay. Alright. Here we go. Now we actually have an axe that uses energy. I don't know how the energy actually regenerates, but we shall see. Wow. I guess if I hit them to the wall, I can hit me to the wall. Okay, so the green gauge for them is called an attack gauge, I believe. Interesting. I keep finishing it too fast. I need to be more patient. Wait, no? Okay. Well. Very shiny. Okay. Okay. So there's a little disease thing nearby somewhere. You like my bird nest? Nice. I need a key to the market's secret room. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. I like it. Okay, nice. I hope you all are feeling cozy, enjoying this Dark Souls-like experience. Wonder where this is. Kanani. Scarlet Rot. Definitely. Ow. I thought I was supposed to heal when I do that, but I haven't noticed any health actually. It would be funny if none of the talents I was equipping did anything. Wait, what is this? The shiny? Oh. Oh, there's that ladder. Ah, I see. Oh, Oh wait, there's a shiny down there. Oh, never mind, it's like somewhere else. Okay. Oh, it moves really slow. A shortcut. Nice. Yeah, I don't like the looks of that. Very interesting. Just making sure I haven't missed anything. That's gonna shortcut it. Okay, I guess maybe we have to go through it and sort of heal up or something. Also, I wonder if this does anything. No. So far, I'm vibing with the game nicely. Oh wait, this up here. I almost forgot. Oh, aggressive, I like it. Oh, nice. Okay, I like that one. For tough, I feel. Wait, oh, wait, my controller. My controller is like disconnected. What? But it's still connected. I'm so confused. Okay. I had to connect it and connect it again. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. I like the way the little, like, your little beacon and where you pick up your souls or whatever. It has like the little birds on it. Yeah, sleep well and sweet dream. Okay. Oh wow, that really just knocked them off. It looks like their health actually regenerates too. Hello, Noah. Okay. Alright, have a good rest of your day. Yes, they have 2 ways to go. Oh, a shiny emo. That would be fun. Wow, they totally just fell. Wow. This one was being sneaky beaky like. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the aesthetic. Sleep well. Also, I believe there's a card opening happening in about an hour on the Discord. Okay, that was a pretty tight spot to be in. Yeah, I see what you did there. Okay, the auto target gets crazy. Okay, we found some sort of ingredient. That's interesting. Okay, so then we'll go back up and fight the big bad. I believe it was this one. What the heck was that? Can I get out of here? Have to heal. And sleep well and sweet dreams. In another tight spot. Oh my goodness. Oh, we did not get our memories. No. I forgot about the memories. A true Dark Souls moment. People sad. I can't remember if dodging, if I selected the talent. That heals me when I dodge. I can't remember that. I feel like it's not healing me. Wow. Okay, we got this. Dusty, sleep well. I'm glad the other enemies don't seem to follow when I go over there. That's interesting. just forget that I have those weapons. Oh, someone else joined. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna take a quick 10 to 15 minute break. So feel free to grab your snacks, rest, whatever you need to do. And we'll be right back. I'm having a lot of fun. And check this out. Boom. Okay, bada bing, bada boom, we're back. Where were we? Oh yeah, we have to go get our memory stuff. I hope everyone enjoyed their break. Okay, the lock-on feature is getting me quite a bit. The lock-on feature is really annoying. Like, I need to figure out how not to hit that analog stick when I'm trying to move around. I just have to get good with the controller. I was doing really good, actually, until the cursed lock-on feature. I am using a controller, though. I feel like I could use a keyboard and mouse and somehow do better. I like the lock-on feature. I don't like that it grabs enemies that are, like, literally far away. Like, I can't even reach some of those enemies. They're out of my line of sight, and yet... Well, maybe I can see them, but... You know, it grabs what's nearby. I wish it had, like, a radius. See? It grabs these freaking enemies over here. Yes, the lock-on in this game is... I don't know, it doesn't feel that smooth. Hello, Vera. So far, there's a lot I enjoy about this game, but the lock-on feature is really atrocious. Okay, what the Did you all get any snacks that evening during break? Akira, sleep well. Yes, you know, the fight's not exactly hard, but the kind of wacky lock-on is the worst part. This is pretty fun though. I will say, I might be a bit quiet, but I am enjoying myself. A Disney Japan anime? I didn't know Disney really made anime. You know that I get an attack buff. I did forget about that. close. I think I have to get that green bar all the way down in order to actually defeat them. Every defeat is a lesson towards victory. Thank you, and hello, Alistair. Oh wow, yeah, Disney did announce a partnership with Studio Ghibli a long time ago. I think it's kind of interesting that Disney calls the Sid Gremlins dust bunnies. Wow, I totally just took that. Okay, I got a whole party here. Ah yes, but my lock-on is looking far into the distance. That's what I like. Maybe I need to disable the lock-on button and just see what that's like. But I would probably miss it. I guess my big thing about the lock-on feature is it just feels like it should have a radius in which it doesn't lock on. But then I know that there's moments where I would appreciate the lock-on working. Okay, that hurt, I guess. Good to know. Did this become Nier Automata? Okay, removing the right analog stick now. Ow. Please stop locking onto the fucking distance. Oh well, that's my fault. I appreciate the fact that you can close some of the doors again after opening them. That's an interesting detail. Yes, really hard. The boss is really hard. Although, it's not even a boss, which makes it even better. Oh my god. Yeah, I totally wanted that enemy as my lock-on. It will spin the camera 180 if it doesn't lock. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. The toxicity? Oh, you mean the plague? I'm not exactly sure how to do that thing where I launch up into the air. I assume they can attack me on the ladder, at least not yet in the game. Games that had some like really crazy lock on. Games like Batman. Oh my god. Oh my god. I only ever played Arkham Asylum. Hello, Simon. What's crazy is I think there's another one of those enemies right up ahead. There, sleep well, and sweet dreams. like when that flashing pops up, I don't know if that is when I do my feather. I'm confused about that. Like, how the hell did I just do that? Feels pretty important to know. Apparently I just took a screenshot on the game bar somehow. Some sort of button. Okay, we have to look at the controls. Like, how am I even doing that? I believe it was talent. Cybernetic Twilly, sleep well. Okay, so a critical attack right before. Okay, press B towards the enemy. It almost looks like you don't really need to move around for that. Like, it's gonna be one of those games where I find out that I don't even need to move around. I just need to basically stand there and respond to things. A learning process, yeah. Okay, here we go. Wow. It's never the block button. I always press the left trigger thinking it's the block button. But it definitely isn't. Okay, so that was one of those critical moves. Now I'm grabbing people that are underneath the floor, because that makes sense. Okay. Nice. I appreciated that lock-on switch to the other enemy behind. That was nice. Of course it's my own doing. Just by merely tapping the right analog stick. That's what I'm talking about with the lock-on feature. It's if the enemies are even in the line of sight. Like, that basically tells me that the lock-on feature doesn't it's not using any collision boundary. It's like there's no bounds to where it sees through. It just basically locks onto the floor if it wants to. And that is a big issue. And I believe actually one of the complaints I read in the Steam reviews was people talking about things like that, which, you know, I'm not trying to hate on the game developers. It is actually a lot of fun. It's just little things like that do kind of destroy some of the quality of life. Every time it does that critical, I try to press the B button, but it doesn't seem to respond quite as I would expect. Wow. Like, I like this fight. I'm just trying to understand the mechanics, really. It's more so a skill issue on my part than it is the enemy being, like, bad or something. Oh, when you said the gun enemy, or someone mentioned earlier the gun enemy, I believe it was Sotaf. I know what enemy you're referring to in Sekiro. What the fuck? It was like grabbing people in the fucking stars. Like down in the gates of hell. I don't know if you saw that earlier, but like it grabbed someone new that was like way the fuck far away. Like the lockout feature is important. It's a critical part of the game. What if I try to run past them again and just hope for the best? Oh my god. The Terriers. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Right, if I kill that other enemy, all the enemies in the area die. That's the secret. I switched to keyboard and mouse and I one-shot it. Okay, every time I try to do that, I might need to stand still. Like, don't even move. Ah, another friend joined. Goody. Oh, storm Gundam. What's funny is, I think there's another one of these enemies right up ahead. I keep pressing A, thinking that like that's gonna be my roll button. Maybe I need to adjust my controls more to my playstyle. Okay. Spawn Gundam. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. There will be more. Okay, let's check out. Let's get serious. Okay, I need to change them to like what would feel comfortable to me. I don't know, I'm like really stuck on keyboard and mouse. Okay, let me try keyboard and mouse. Okay, let me try this. Let's get serious. Let's get serious. Okay. Okay, now it doesn't even work. Hello? Hello? What the? I can already tell it's definitely made to be played with with a controller. Let's see. Okay. Wait, why does it keep switching? Okay. Claw attack is going to be right. No. Claw attack is going to be C. Switch blade weapon. That does seem pretty useful, but we'll change it. Deflect is going to be right. That's going to be F for switchblade weapon. Branch is a toggle, which I am not a fan of. It's desperately begging me to play controller. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Oh, there's a walking? Sure. Why not? Or maybe if I'm at a ledge or something I need to walk off. Okay, so their attack is less control. Okay, let's do this. Wait, why does it feel so different? It like looks different. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Okay, I have to remember my claw attack. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot I have buttons on the side of my nose. Let's get really hardcore. Claw attack. I like it. Okay, dodge and spacebar. Let's go. Okay. Wait, how do I pick something up? That's the first one? Okay. Here we go. Wait, how do I use the play weapon? I can't remember. What's the play weapon? F. No. I actually use the play weapon. Wait, how do I actually use the play weapon? Oh, okay, you know what? Claw attack is gonna be F. No. Claw attack is going to be C. Blade weapon. Those are gonna be my mouse buttons. Let's do this. Okay, now how do I heal? I actually did not remember that. How do I heal? Ocean. Okay. Wait, what's on F? Such play weapon? Okay. Actually, let's go with the Elden Ring style, which is R. Let's go. Okay, definitely a little bit rigid, but we're gonna work with it. I just have to get used to it. Okay, we got this, we got this. is honing in. It reminds me of the spear enemy in Sekiro that stood by the tower. That was like a big learning experience. Okay, let's practice on these ones. I already messed up because I didn't carry that one. Okay, better. Okay, so based on the placement of the weapons, so if you look right here, okay, basically, okay, I need to adjust the controls for the visual. Okay, so play weapon 1 is going to, oh right, it already probably was, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it already was set. Okay, let's get out of the way. Okay. Let's do this. The hell? Ow. You know what I didn't actually check is my feather. I don't actually know what power that is. Which one is the feather? Okay, so there's left control. That's a little interesting. Feather. What's on C? Claw attack? I think feather should be Z. Okay. Okay. Okay, better. A little bit of misinputs. I was pressing F instead of the appropriate buttons for the weapons. Yeah, so the thumb is already placed on the spacebar hovering over the V area. Unfortunate, I hit on that one. It woke up the neighbor. Oh, another unfortunate hit. Oh, okay, very unfortunate, but good practice. Oh, Stan. unfortunate. Okay, so I have to get all the way down the green bar. It seems like the critical. It seems like I have to hit the critical. Like when they do the critical thing, it seems like I have to react to that. I don't know if it's spacebar that reacts to that, or it's the feather that I need to do in order to knock them down. Another unfortunate hit. I guess I get greedy on that one. And hit again. Still give her a chance to scream. Wow. You're terribly greedy in games like this? What do you mean? Like attacking a bunch and then getting hit? Or not carrying enough? So far, we've had way less issues with the lock-on feature. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. When I tried to lock onto the other enemy nearby, I had to aggressively shake my mouse when I was the controller. It felt like it was a lot easier to lock on to other enemies, but I could be mistaken. Okay, I need to focus. Okay. So that moment when he goes with the spirited charge, that must be the moment where I can leap, where I can sort of do the, where I can do the roll or the dash to leap on top of them. I'm glad you're having a tense experience playing or watching me play. We're going to get through this learning curve. I wonder if it's the moment that the shine pops up, like you hear the sound and it whooshes and like right when that happens, I wonder if the thing is supposed to hit it and that basically not afterwards. Like after the shine appears, if you see the shine and you didn't get it right then maybe it's too late. I think the worst part is just having to fight these enemies each time. But then you do get these little items, which I guess is good. They're like rare items for finding the weapons. Whoa, hello. Okay, here we go. Okay, so if I don't get it immediately, then that tells me I need to run. any favorite weapons. I haven't found any other weapons in this game, but I don't know if there's more. I'm still pretty fresh in the game. Simon, take care. Very interesting. He's doing an awful lot of the criticals. Good night, Roberto. Hello, Stardax. We're having a good time playing Dark Souls, or Bloodbourne 2. I'm definitely enjoying keyboard and mouse a lot more, I'll tell you that. Oh wow. Roberto, didn't you just post a message a moment ago? That's kind of spamming. One of these days we're gonna get that critical. We have to. Can't seem to get that critical, but we will. Yes, a lot more theories, and that one, it's really the absolutely only difficulty at this point is doing whatever that little flash thing is. Just getting that to work. That's the only mechanic. That's it. That's it. The fight's not even that hard. It's simply the mechanic that I am struggling with at this point. I think it's more so understanding properly how the mechanic works, like the functionality, like once it clicks, I guess I'll understand the movements of what level of patience and whatnot. I totally just ate that. Oh. The parry timing, it's not even a parry at this point. It's not a parry, it's whatever this is. I mean, it's kind of a parry, but okay, spacebar towards the enemy. The space towards the enemy, the right before. Wow, look at that. Even the words are like not written correctly, at least for English. Space towards the enemy, the right before their critical attack is to jump and interrupt it. I mean, come on. If that is literally a critical part of the game and it's written wrong. Hello? So jump towards spacebar towards the enemy. The right before their critical attack is to jump, and let's watch the video. Okay? So stand there, and then it looked like they were running forward, but let's just say, okay, so it looks like it's a flash and then boom, right before it hits. Okay, well, we'll give it a try. I actually don't even know if they move forward, because if it's based on the prompt, then all I would have to do is just spacebar at the correct time. Okay, so maybe I should try not moving as much, but we'll see. Kind of break up some of this. Get it out of the way. Okay, totally ate that. Ow. Okay, I did the spacebar, but maybe it was 1 second too early or too late. Okay, no. Okay, so it needs to be green arrow, perhaps. Green arrow, like when the green arrow from the lock-on. Green arrow from the lock-on. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that definitely was like I didn't do anything. I just stood there and took it. Let's see that. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. That was not good on my part. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, I hate to say, but I could probably cheese them by just hitting them over and over again with my little darts in this particular spot. Okay, well, I totally did it. Here, let me go back. Oh, well, you know. So I noticed when I'm locked on, the lock-on laser, or like the connection between us, turns green. Yeah, we're gonna pretend that no one saw us. Wow. I just want to get one correct move on this individual. Okay, I did it, but it actually sent me backwards. So now I'm wondering if I actually do need to move forward when doing it. Oh, goody. The thing is, I'm trying to do what the tutorial told me, you know, the one that had the incorrect grammar or spelling. Because based on what it says, I should just press spacebar at the appropriate time. So I want to believe that that is what I'm doing wrong, is that I'm not doing it at the appropriate time. I also have my little feather things, which I wonder if those play a role at all. Wow, that was quaint on their part. Okay, maybe I need big head mode. Probably what it is. That'll be the way I cope. You watch, if you look at the Steam reviews, I wonder how many times people bring up these systems. Did anyone look at the Steam reviews and see what is mostly talked about? The power of the rocks. Yeah, maybe I need that. Thank you, Eldred. Okay, here we go. That attack is wicked that they do. Oh my goodness, I did it. I did step forward and it worked. Okay, just stepping forward and then doing the spacebar does seem to do it. Okay, so yeah, it is similar to Bloodbourne, it seems, and also Sekiro. So, you know, I guess we need to make a few adjustments to the tutorial, as it's kind of a little bit vague, a little bit, you know, doesn't really communicate too well, clearly. Hey, the neighbor got woken up. Hey. Hello. Yeah. interesting. Villain, welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. It's crazy though, I don't think it's actually a boss, but it might be. I don't think so, but it might not be a boss. I'm glad you're enjoying the size of my head. Ow. Come on. Okay, that's one. Okay, now that particular move, when they're close, I believe that one I have to actually use my feather. Okay, I believe. Okay, so it seems like you do the counter to launch up, you attack, and then while you're close range, they go in for another one, where you probably have to use your little feather blades to knock them down, because we were able to do that earlier. It isn't a boss, you're probably right. Okay. Here we go. That one's hard to carry all of this. Wow. Okay, so close range, I think they do one where you can feather. Okay, okay. I think it is clicking now a little bit more. If you're close range, they do specials that you use the feather to parry. Well, to counter. If you're long range, then you do this space and move forward. Certainly a lot better than when I was on controller though, let's be real. Okay, the long range. Like that. Okay, actually, even in the short range, they did the special, so that's interesting. Okay, we did it again. Okay, and in that time I missed a feather opportunity. A little bit of a lock-on target issue on that one. Too sporadic with the mouse, it seems. This might be the hardest boss in the game. Or an enemy. Hello, Wonk. Well, you know, it seems like you have to beat the green bar. Like, their health goes down, but then you have to keep hitting them or something to get the green bar to go away. But it's possible that I'm overanalyzing it. And maybe I should take a more slow and steady approach instead of trying to go fast at it. So the green is a wound. it's interesting. It's like they don't seem to be dying. I feel like the green bar has to go down all the way. Interesting. I could try to use the claw more to see if that somehow does it. Because it seems like they're not bad. Like, difficult, yet somehow they have a mechanic that makes them, like, invincible if you don't do the right move. Okay, one moment. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Eldritch, for clarifying that the claw takes away their green energy. Yes! Oh my goodness. That helps so much knowing about the mechanic. Like, actually knowing how the game works. Oh my goodness. No, I think there's actually another one around the corner. Wow. It actually did seem almost like a little boss. Like it dropped items or something that seemed special somehow. Thank you for that. Can we get some hearts in chat for Eldritch? Please. Wow, I can't believe I don't actually have a heart emote yet uploaded. I need to upload the one you made, Eldritch. I've downloaded it. And also another one that was also made. That's crazy. Okay, so this game is literally doing like a whole bunch of different weapons and attacks to navigate the game. That's interesting. Also, in terms of favorite games, you asked, Dylan. A list of favorite games. I don't think I've ever made a list of favorite games. I love Bloodbourne. You just missed like a big learning curve, like a fight we finally just got through. I mean, World of Warcraft was certainly a game that I enjoyed. But beyond that, I've enjoyed quite a few games. I don't know if I have a lot of favorites that come to mind. Yeah, there's a big baddie down there. Oh my goodness. Oh. You said you're too much of a weeb? That's interesting. By a weeb, but like, what do you mean exactly? When I hear that word, I think anime. It's just like the puzzle games. Sometimes forgetting how a mechanic works is like the hardest part. Wait, that scream though. It was literally a few minutes before you came in, Mona. Really in MMOs and later Final Fantasy 14. Visually, oh yes, Final Fantasy 14, it looks so much better than WoW. Let's be real. Oh, I didn't even see that item. Wow, the sneak attack. It sounded like a bullet casing onto the ground. I've never played any of the Silent Hills or Siren, I've never heard of that. Or I've never played Fatal Frame either. They're tough baggins, you might be right. Weekly enthusiast. What games come to mind that yeah. Like Okie Dokie Literature Club? Okay, there's a big enemy. Oh. Oh. Ow. The uppercut. Ow. Hollow Knight and Pikmin 2. I've never played either, but I do own Hollow Knight. I wonder if the enemies can jump off these platforms that I'm about to go to. Thank you, Ro. Well, Eldridge, you know what that means. About the arm. It means they have big dreams. Oh my goodness, whoa. What the heck? Okay. Okay, we are searching now, we are searching. Oh wow, they can run. Yay, a ladder. Did we find safety? Or a boss fight? Oh, I found a chair. I found a chair. We're good. We are saved. Okay, I'm totally going back down there. Oh no. Okay, hold on now. Let me not get ahead of myself. He broke his arm at the beginning of the season. By the end, he looked like that guy. Wait, how does breaking one's arm make them have big, muscular arm? I feel like people who go to big retail stores and don't really have a disability, but they go for the electric cart. I feel like those are people that get really excited about chairs as well. Villain. Oh my goodness, villain. That's pretty funny. About the YouTube channel he mentioned. Time to use my Sekiro experience. Someone, yes. Oh, one-handed too, but oh my goodness. Trapezius guy? I'm not sure what that one is. And hello, Aurelia. Electric cart. Vroom vroom. Okay. Okay, first let's look at our potions. Let's upgrade. I have one upgrade available because of the boss we just fought. Let's go ahead and upgrade how much it recovers each time. Okay, plate weapon. Yes, we have new ones. Or okay, so the shards are exclusive for each weapon. That's cool to know. And I wonder against this boss if it's good to actually change what weapon you use. Like maybe use a spear. Okay, we're starting to cook a little bit. Okay, time to level up. We have a little bit of memory shards. Okay, it's starting to come back to me now. I kind of forgot that Illuminate had a similar system. 80s too? Oh, interesting. I've heard of that game and I bet it's a lot of fun. Like a more top-down, sort of super fast action game. Okay, let's see. We need more strength. And then we need a little bit more vitality, maybe a little bit more plague. And that seems to be good. Now we have talents, we have 4 points, so we can get extra crazy. It throws me off that like the powers, they don't line up like honestly a very subtle illumination of powers you can unlock. That would be really nice. Restore energy when hitting enemies. I like that. Okay, dodge and stab. That's pretty cool. Hello, Derek. Well, I don't think I'm doing a glass cannon build. I feel like I'm doing a pretty balanced build. That's true, Derek. If I don't get hit, I won't need a lot of health. Dodge and slash is interesting. But I also have to actually think about that. Let's go ahead and do some just damage increase in general. Deflect. I haven't done anything with this. Or not much. Gear endurance. That's interesting. Oh wow, it's either or. I just realized that. Like the trees are either or for some of these. Wait, so during certain on-hit animations. Oh, actually getting hit? No thank you. I don't want to get hit. Wait, what are strategies? Oh, I see. They're more like passive or the overall game. Okay, so I can have more light weapons. Gunpla building stream. I've never done one. I had Gundams, but they were like the model kit style. Having the wounds heal slowly would be huge. I haven't seen that yet as a power. Frame arms, bro? Is frame arms a game or like a model kit? Staggering enemy regeneration? There's also these other ones. Wow, some of these are pretty interesting. Gundam, but wait, so, oh, okay. I'll bend over. I think I would be interested in, like, the robot girl. Do the time taken before enemy wounds start healing. I do like that, although that also means that maybe I'm not playing as aggressively as I should. Like, for example, that one fight, it wasn't so much a problem that they kept healing as much as I just didn't understand how to do the mechanics. And then the feathers, I totally forget about this, or how this works exactly. Real feathers like darts that leave wounds in the enemy, but feather darts can interrupt any critical attacks. It's crazy. I guess that's like you said in Bloodbourne, the gun. Wow, that's interesting. There are many ways you could play this, like your playstyle. Okay, that is pretty interesting too. I kinda wanna try that. Oh yes, bend over, you went to a reunion. 10 years, gone by in a flash. Lifesteal, I haven't found any lifesteal mechanics yet. I would love for some of that. Oh, I guess I have some for like defeating enemies. But I haven't found many things beyond that. It has energy restoration, but that's like using your abilities. Oh wow, here you go. When having 5 stacks of offensive buff, every short claw that hits an enemy restores some health. That's pretty cool. I like that one. We'll work towards that one. So, a series of 3 attacks. When hitting enemy with a short claw, gain 1 stack of offensive buff. Okay. No, we actually have to remember. Okay, nice. Now we can go back and destroy them. Wait, wasn't there going to be an unboxing on Discord? I believe there was going to be an unboxing on Discord. Yes, sadly when you step out of the game, like window out, it makes everything quiet, which is not fun. Hello. Improvisador. I believe our Micto film was going to be unboxed on Discord. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. Or maybe they didn't because I'm still streaming. I'm not sure. Okay, let's get started. Now I have to actually remember how to fight. Whoa, what the heck was that? It actually kept the special ability from before. Ow. Come at me. Ow. Okay. Yeah, nice backhand. Nice. Yay. Da, 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 da. You're laying down, but you're drinking an energy drink. Wait, we need to consult the plague doctor. Japanese Gremlin, are you playing the Switch too? Okay, I have to lock in for a moment. Wow, it even puts your crown and be super thanks. Okay, so we kind of cleared this area, that's cool. Wait, is this a new area? I think it is. This game has armor? I'm not sure, maybe it does. Wait, get out from this door, okay? I think this area is clear over here. Okay, so we pretty much cleared this area. Okay, another potion upgrade. I'm not really sure what the ingredient thought is, but we can try it. Oh, maybe that's why I've been getting things like mint and other ingredients. Craft a potion? Interesting. Okay, so it actually recovers some energy, or this one recovers perhaps more health. That's pretty cool that they use plants and such, because, you know, I'm a doctor. Okay, a new weapon, which is fist. I guess we could be fisting some enemies with this power, of course. That's what I mean, of course. Okay, we can level up a little bit, at least once. We will go with a little bit more strength. Which means we unlock the talent. Oh yes, let's go back to Claw. Ooh, an offensive and defensive buff, I like that. But I kinda wanna go with this. Restore some health. That seems really cool. Okay. But now we have a few ways to go. Okay, I'll let you all decide. We have right, middle, or left. I'm gonna do a poll. Okay, here we go. Okay, I started the poll. You can vote on which direction to take. Left, middle, or right. I just want to point out we are playing this on keyboard and mouse, as I did not do very good with the controller. Oh, also, I was not including the elevator, by the way. That's separate. I want to explore these other paths. Oh wow, literally no one has chosen left, and it's a 50-50 between middle and right. What the heck? No, I played Elden Ring and Sekiro with the keyboard and mouse as well. Konnichiwa. I'm not that familiar or like comfortable with the controller. Maybe I would fare better with a PlayStation controller, I'm not sure. But I guess because I have a lot of experience with keyboard and mouse, I seem to do better with it. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll in just a moment. Employer, did you actually play this game before? Has anyone here played this game before? Hello, Temporal. Okay, ending the poll. Okay, it looks like we're going middle, which is wild. Okay, and because you chose middle, then yeah, it'll be a little bit more towards the middle. And you can still see my health sometimes, a little bit. Pretty mid. Wow. Okay, here we go. Actually, it looks like there's 2 enemies. This is gonna be interesting. Maybe I can wait for that one to pass by. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, true. Midsection. Wait, so how do I even get over there? Maybe I actually have to go around. Maybe middle is actually a trap where you fall down, but technically middle is now complete, and I guess now we go right. Because I've already been down there and cleared it. Waifu detected? No, waifu. There's a waifu on screen. Alert. Alert. Everyone, waifu ahead. Everyone's activate. I think it seems like a boss. Well, I did explore middle, and it was kind of funny because it led to an unexpected result. Bend over. That was sweet of you to say, though. I don't know if you're just trolling me. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? She does have some... Oh, or walk. Okay, oh, wow. Okay. Hello? Yeah. Hello? Yeah. Okay, whoa, not what I expected. Hello, let's dance. Wow, okay. Hello. Sorry, 1 second. I don't know how this special works. It's interesting. I can't seem to use it. Oh, maybe it's only with an aerial. Like in the air. I like the little rips on her tights. Okay, wow. Well, okay. I'm surprised. I did not expect an enemy of that quality. Intriguing. I wonder if there's an inspector of like enemies we've defeated. Maybe? No? Possibly? Sad. Zero deaths. Oh yes, totally zero deaths. But don't worry about earlier in the game when we were learning about the mechanics. Flying daggers. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't use them during the fight. It was interesting. Um, um, yeah, it is kind of surprising that I was able to absorb the level of detail in her outfit while fighting. Um, but yeah, that was a fun fight. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Wait, I bet she's gone now. Hello? Oh. Disappointed. Okay, now we go list. The one that no one voted for. Oh. Oh, this is that area right there, okay. It's all making sense now. We're starting to connect the dots, which means we can actually go up here now and explore an area I don't think we've explored. Hey, what the heck? How do you use these daggers? I'm confused. I'm Wolverine right now, using my claws. Oh, Dr. Hobo. Yeah, Dr. Hobo. Is my belly squishable? Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, it is. Speedwagon. What the heck is Speedwagon? Oh, Jojo. Okay, this is a new area. I see a spear. Oh, we got down to that one area. Okay, let's wait for them to come back. Another spear. Okay, we made really quick work of that one, but I don't think they were a boss. Okay, nice. Okay, so we've cleared this area, now we're ready to go up the elevator. You're under water. Interesting. You have very good cell reception. I certainly hope you're not underwater. That would be really scary. I'm instantly picturing like in a car and you turn on the stream and it's the last stream you see as the car keeps sinking. But I really hope that's not the case. Oh, an old meme, I see. Okay, here we go. This certainly is not a boss fight. I'm pretty sure this is just like a normal area. Yeah, it's not a boss fight, not at all. Very powering up. First, let me get out of the way. There. That's better. Oh, there's so many video ideas of time you can spend with an angel. I look forward to exploring them. Okay, are we ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. Wait, how do I walk? Left all. I totally pressed that, but it wasn't working. Why? It's not working, like... Why is that even a... Oh wait, did I do it for a second? Oh, it's doing it. Okay, so I have to be mid-walk, and then press Alt for it to work. Makes sense. Okay. Here we go. His gambit. Actually, pretty cool. Okay, here we go. Oh, tutorial. When a red light appears, you are known the red light is... When a red light appears before an enemy attacks, they will perform an ultimate that cannot be deflected, dodged, or interrupted. Instead, Corvus must avoid the ultimate attacks from range. Okay, here we go. Ow. Wait, I see two bars, two little symbols next to their health bar. I wonder if that indicates that they have, like, multiple rounds. Way to dance this one. Probably just phase one. And I have no health, so this ought to be interesting. Excellent choice, Eldritch. Thank you for this suggestion. I'm glad that we chose the other areas before the elevator. Okay. Oh goodness. It's good. what that does. Wow, I could like shadow step. That's cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was awesome. I don't remember if we actually have the anti-heal ability. I actually didn't see if they removed the beat. Oh, ow. Okay, so that's like a super death. Okay, never mind. Okay, here we go. Okay, getting past phase 1 is going to be really interesting. This one's certainly going to be a learning curve. At this point, I'm not even going to worry about picking up my souls or whatever. interesting. Basically, if I can't get through phase 1 without... If I have to heal in phase 1, then I've already messed up. Of course, getting to the other phases and just learning them is good, so I won't try too hard not to heal. Thank you for the good wishes, Vader. Okay, I've already healed a lot. Oh wow, I actually got hit. Okay, it seems like they get damaged pretty easily. And then the claw needs to be used to like really get them down. Thank you, bend over. The Okay, oh wait, so I can't use his power. Okay, I can when I'm in the light. Very interesting. What is that? Really a weapon shot for him. Oh, it's over. Fatality. Oh, I survived. apparently you cannot consume the same power from them because when it falls off, it actually makes the one you just consumed fall off as well. Also, I need to change my twig weapon because the spear is not good against this one. Let's try this one. Apparently you can stagger with it. Let's see. I can actually go and try to increase it more. Press it twice to throw the hand axe. That's quite interesting. With the higher upgrade. Okay. And then let's look at our talents real quick. We can reset them. My card? What do you mean? Okay, so I don't need these ones because I'm not doing an execution. So, oh, nice. I really like the way you take it off so easily. Wow, that's actually really amazing. Don't think I need the gliding one, but I haven't seen any specials yet that I could do that on. Let's go ahead and get that one to get a offensive and defensive buff. And we'll go ahead and extend the time before we start healing. It's on Steam. I got it on sale for like $7 or something. Okay. A little bit bigger head mode. Don't want to block the health potions, which are 4 out of 4, as you can see right below my chin. Stay in, sleep well. Okay, let's do this. Okay. They're enough for the day. Okay, so I have a stacking defensive buff now. Okay, phase 2. Oh boy. It was like a lock on. Felt like I dodged and it just locked right on. But, you know, it is what it is. I can't imagine what phase 3 is gonna be like. I really like the claw build so far. I forgot to use that. The claw build certainly requires very defensive or a very aggressive style. Oh wow. Okay, getting better, getting better. Family Parable. I think that's a game that I am interested in at some point. I already messed up. Unbelievable. I am a disgrace. Wow, I ran into those. wonder why I can't use this power sometimes. Like, the special power that I absorb from them, for some reason it's not usable sometimes. So there must be some sort of mechanic with the room or something as to when you can use it. A cooldown, maybe. Oh, come the fuck on. It's my own fault, really. Okay, at this point, I'm just basically wasting my time. But I probably should take a break from the fight. But it is really fun, so I keep going. Okay, so you have to do damage to create the green. And then the claw to deplete the green. What do you mean S? F? I'm confused. Wait. Cheerleader? I'm so confused. Or maybe I'm not. Okay. That beginning part, I keep messing that up. Being way too aggressive. I'm like pressing right click instead of the actual power I need to press. It's like this phase is literally just me wasting 2 healing potions every single time. Okay, so I can't use the power, 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 can't use the power. Now I use the power, very interesting. Okay, nice. I like that. Nice. Okay. That's such a vibe. Also, it looks like their mask is off. Okay, the diamond fills with a white border. Okay, good to know. Wow. Oh, I see that white border now. That's interesting. Good to know. Okay, so I managed to get up to 5 defensive buff, which is crazy. Wow. Okay, better. was amazing. Okay, so getting interesting. First off, pointing out the fact that the power does indeed have a recharge timer. I also seem to actually have the power right now going into the fight, which is quite interesting. Of course, yet again, I get decimated. Okay, interesting. Of course, I could always go and farm and grind even more enemies. To increase my powers. Okay. Let me try a more passive approach in the beginning. Okay, then it wears off. And I become a punching bag again. And they throw their cards. And I grab their soul. And they laugh at me. Yeah, that's kind of a strange thing to say. Okay, so I need to do damage in order to get them down. Get the green. And then I need to burn them down. And then I need to get the hell away. And then I need to get it back. have his soul. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're still in it. Even the music seemed to be unsure. Okay, now for the next phase, I think. Oh my goodness, we're dead. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Okay, wow. It seems like the slow talking yourself through the process seemed to help. Thank you, Sir Toff, for that observation. And also, thank you, Eldridge, earlier for helping with understanding some of those counter mechanics. But yeah, we didn't do the particular counter, but still. Oh my goodness. Hard to see you all. Hard to see you all. Oh my goodness. That was so awesome. Oh man. I guess that may have been the end of that section. Wait, what happens like this? Okay, now I'm really confused. Oh, okay, that just takes you back, and that's what I thought. So that was probably the end of a memory, like a section, like a zone. It's actually really cool how they have that set up. I'm not personally familiar with Souls games that have that, where it's like a level, you clear it, and then you go back. Like Sekiro was like a big world map where you just kept sort of going through it. That was awesome. Progress or stay and grind level. Yeah, I still need to go back. Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh. Wait, I didn't mean to get that battle. I was just trying to. Long lasting potion. Yes, that's all around. They cover over a period of time, 150% healing effectiveness. I like this outfit. You know, this duo right here would be a really cool cosplay. You know, these two characters would be a cool cosplay duo. I think it's a person. I don't think it's a doll. You got a plague doctor mask, so Taurus. The Terios. The maiden and the maiden with. That beacon in you? Wait, show item? Thank you, I believe 10K, 10,001 translates into $10, I believe, USD. Okay, the menu. Okay, let's check out potions. Long-lasting potions. So you can change. You can either have a instant heal or the rejuvenation heal, which is interesting. I don't really mind this style of heal. Oh, pepper. Oh, you're Korean, so the only word that comes to mind is 감사합니다, 감사합니다, but I don't quite know what that means. Also, but I don't quite know what that means either. Bah. Longer heal time for greater heal effect. Wait. Oh, yes, you're right. That is actually kind of interesting. It appears that you can only use... I wonder if you can unequip. Okay, so you have to be pretty careful with the way you use the healing potions. It's your tough. You have a very observant eye when it comes to these game mechanics. I'll go ahead and try that one out. Okay, I really did enjoy that. Like smoke screen sort of thing. Oh, I see they do have cooldowns. 8-second, 3-second. Deals a lot of claw damage. Oh, this is good to know. Okay, so, and I know my head is kind of blocking. So, now I'm seeing that the different weapons, they're not just like interesting weapons to attack with, they have really good perks to them. That is a lot of weapons. Probably one for each boss or each type of enemy. Oh yes, Eldritch, it was really quite amazing. It was 2 phases though, so I ended up having to kind of talk myself through it. So it knocks, this causes a dust burst that knocks nearby enemies back. I gain 1 stack of the Nias, Niasma buff. I vanish when dodging. It can dodge an unlimited number of times. That is amazing. I really like that. However, it's enemy, so I do find the axe is pretty nice. Miasma, 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 miasma. Thank you, temporal. Okay, we have enough for about one upgrade. Thirdly, wait one. And then a new talent. Maybe we can. I'm not sure I need the execution ones. Like, it's cool and all, but I probably would be better not doing that. Let's try this one. After a dodge, I can attack and perform a stab attack. Well, actually this one sounds pretty cool. I have to say, the ability to unequip and equip these as you please is really amazing. Really lets you try things. Yeah, bro. Sleep well. I'm actually going to go ahead and call it here for today. I've had a lovely time. Thank you all for being here, and I hope you enjoyed yourself as well. I'll see you again soon. And don't forget, next week, Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade launches on Wednesday for PC. And I have it. I went ahead and pre-purchased it. The complete edition. I don't know a whole lot about it other than peaches, so I look forward to it. Yes, I very much enjoyed this game, and I look forward to returning to it. I highly recommend this game, especially when it's on sale. Just saying. Well, I'll see you again soon. Take care.